Hi. Sorry about that. I hope my microphone's working properly. Sorry I'm late. Technical issues. You know how it is sometimes with these streams. My capture card just wouldn't work for some reason. Until eventually, as I kept unplugging it and plugging it in, it then worked. So there we go. But yes, hi everyone. Happy Friday. Oh, hi, super British lady. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Mamma Mio, thank you. I will. Hi, Laura. I'm back from Rome now, so prepare thoroughly for the usual quantity of hydrations per stream. Ah, I will. Hope you had a nice time in Rome, by the way. Rome seems very nice. I'd like to go there. Oh, God. That was a nightmare trying to sort that out. I wasn't... Oh, Zach's already redeemed a hydrate. Let me move that over. That's better. Hi Laura, don't worry about the technical issues. One of my PS5 controllers wouldn't charge earlier, so I threw it away. Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, the classic have to plug it out and back in for tech fix. Exactly. Yes. Tech issues, they stress me out sometimes. I've never had a problem with my capture card before, so I don't know what that was about. But there you go. It's fine now. Yeah, the DualSense controllers are not cheap. That's for sure. They are not cheap. Not cheap. But yeah. My brain is just, I don't even know what to say. CRT looking good in the background. I know, right? Update on that though. It doesn't work. It was working. And then I was playing on it on Tuesday. And there was this pop sound. It wasn't very loud. It was a fairly quiet pop sound. And the display, the screen just turned off. The power light was still on, but the display does not work anymore. And it's been stressing me out all week. I was so upset. I almost cried. So I've been calling people all week trying to find anyone that can fix a CRT, because as you can imagine, there are not many places that fix CRTs in the UK. So I've been calling like loads of places within like 3 hours of where I live. There's one place I spoke to the guy and he said, okay, WhatsApp me over some photos of the CRT. He's never worked on a CRT before, but he said if it's a, oh, what was the word he used? If it's a capacitor issue, which after Googling it, it's quite likely that that's what the issue is. Or like a fuse or something, then he might be able to fix it, but he's had to look into that to, you know, see what the parts would be for this CRT in particular, what capacitors would be in it, and if he can source any of the stuff. So yeah, because I'm not opening it up. The first thing I did was Google what the issue probably is and how you would go about fixing it, and it said that you should seek professionals to fix that for you, because CRTs are very dangerous to work on yourself. And I was like, right, I'm not touching it. Yeah, there are tubes in there. If one of the tubes is the issue, I'm going to have to replace the whole CRT, because that will not... Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be able to fix that. There are no CRT specialists in my area. I would have to drive it to, like, I think there's one in Scotland. Which is like, that is very far to take my CRT, because I'm in England, so... Shocking. Everyone gathered I was in England. Don't think that's really me, you know. Yeah, that's what sucks about CRTs. Scotland's trip to fix the CRT monitor. Yeah, just stick the thing in the boot of my car and go there. Scotland trip. Yeah. Well, I was planning to do kind of like little vlog updates here and there about the retro gaming corner as I buy games and stuff to add to it. So yeah, there might be a vlog in which I talk about this whole issue. I called, I think, over 10 places in the area, see if anyone would be able to fix it. None of them can, really. There's just this one guy, like I said, who's looking into it, but he said he can't promise anything because he's not a CRT specialist by any means. He's just a guy who fixes electronics. He's worked with like modern TVs, I think, but not a CRT. Which, yeah, we'll see. He's familiar with like capacitors though, and that's the stuff that holds charge in a CRT, which is what can lead to you getting electrocuted. So I trust him to handle it more than myself. I'm not touching it. I'm not opening it up. I opened up my Game Boy Advance SP to replace the screen with a backlit screen and to change the shell. And I also replaced my PS Vita screen myself, but I'm not opening up a CRT. Too dangerous. I'll leave people that are actually specialists with like electronics and stuff to deal with that. Well, the CRT is like over 100 quid. This one was £65. So it was a good price, to be honest. Because like I've looked online because I'm already thinking that maybe I'm going to have to replace the whole thing. And yeah, I haven't been able to come across another listing for one who's like 65 quid. Have you asked the guys at Doorway to Dorkness to fix it? They have a guy there that does repairs on a lot of retro gaming stuff. Oh, I haven't heard of them. I guess I can contact them depending on where they are. If they're close enough to where I am. We'll see. Doorway to Dorkness. That's an easy name to remember. So I'll see after the stream. Yeah. Oh. Here's my phone. I'm actually waiting for this guy to come back to me to say if he would be able to source anything for that CRT or not. I don't know. We'll see. There needs to be people who can repair CRTs despite the fact they're old, especially seeing as retro video games are quite popular. Yeah, I agree. Like, I get that CRTs are old and everything, but we need some people that can fix them. They're up north, Sheffield, I think. Okay. Oh, thanks for... Oh, Adam, thanks for resubscribing. my PS5 controller is charging because I didn't have time to charge the controller either. That's all more comfortable than I'd be willing to do. The most I've done, and this was very recently, like in the last 6 months, was install a second SSD and more RAM into my laptop. And I had to really psych myself up for that. It is scary working with electronics because I don't want to break anything, you know? And it's also the concern of getting an electric shock, but depending on what you're going to work on, you may not have to worry about that too much as long as it's unplugged. If you've unplugged it, with most electronics you'll be fine, but if it's a CRT, that thing can still electrocute you. So I'm just like, no, I'm not touching that. But yeah, YouTube is very, very handy with tutorials. The stream's just started. Yeah, the stream's just started. I'm about to start playing the game in a minute. I've just had my PS5 controller on charge. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Multiple times. Actually, it says online that if there's an issue with the capacitor, sometimes if you turn it off and unplug it from the wall and leave it unplugged for like 24 hours or more, that will the charge, not the charge, but like the power that's sitting in the capacitors will lose some of the power, and then you can sometimes manage to turn it back on. But yeah, there is a fly in my room and it's annoying me. I don't know where it came from. But yeah, if you try plugging it in after like 24 hours and then try turning it on, sometimes it will work again, but it hasn't. Mine has not worked, so. Is the picture massively different from an LCD with RGB SCART? Yes, it's very different. I mean, first of all, the way the display works on a CRT to an LCD screen is very different. So the technology is like completely different. So the display looks different anyway. But RGB SCART, in terms of quality, is really good. I was kind of surprised when I first turned it on and played Dark Cloud in particular, because when it comes to how Dark Cloud looked on a CRT in my childhood, I have fairly vivid memories of that game specifically. And I've been playing it on like modern screens on my PS2 over the last few years here and there because that's all I had, but I really wanted to get a CRT. And then I got an RGB SCART because I realized that this CRT I got has an RGB SCART in the back, which not all SCART connectors are RGB SCART, but this one was. So I got an RGB cable for the PS2, plugged it in. My God, it looks good. It's actually, it kind of looks HD almost. It's not actually HD, but it genuinely doesn't look I don't really know how to explain it. It's definitely different to a modern display, but in terms of like picture quality, if you're using RGB SCART for like PS2 or PS1 games and stuff, it looks so good. And it doesn't have the like really jaggedy edges on the character models and stuff like you would have on a modern display because it's CRT. So it's, yeah, it looks really good. Where did you buy the CRT from? I found someone listing it on eBay, and it was actually fairly close to where I live. So something you can do, something that I've been doing when I've been looking for CRTs is obviously Facebook Marketplace is good, or maybe Vinted, or this fly is pissing me off, or eBay. But eBay you would have to filter by location. you don't want to get them posted to you. You don't want them to get shipped to you. That's a very bad idea. Like, maybe it might arrive okay, but you'd have to trust that the people posting it are not going to are going to be careful with it, and you have to trust that the seller's going to package it really well. And CRTs are extremely fragile, so I would really recommend trying to find one locally and you going to pick it up yourself over getting it shipped. Leon ST Kennedy, thanks for resubscribing. True, you probably can find some at car boot sales and flea markets, to be honest. I haven't tried any. I haven't tried that approach. And maybe like charity shops, perhaps. It's always worth going into a charity shop and seeing if they have any. But yeah, in terms of like online, Facebook Marketplace, maybe Vinted, although I haven't really looked on Vinted, to be honest, and eBay, as long as you do like local, looking for local listings on eBay. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are expensive, especially on eBay. eBay is where you're going to be dealing with the most expensive CRTs. But sometimes, like this one was on eBay and it was £65. But I'd been looking for months, like 6 months. I'd been looking for a CRT that was reasonably priced within like a 2-hour drive maximum of where I lived. So, yeah. I took a chance on the CRT I bought. They had it shipped to me and was really well packaged and somehow arrived totally fine apart from the plug that was smashed to bits, but it was an easy fix, so I did that myself. Oh, well, that's good then. That's lucky, yeah. If you want to take a chance on that sort of thing, obviously that's up to the individual, but yeah, there's a good chance that it might not arrive intact. That makes me wonder how they used to transport them around back when CRTs were still being sold, because they would come out of the factory and I guess the manufacturers would obviously have to tell the transporters and stuff, you have to be careful with these things. These are CRTs, all right? Be careful. Whereas nowadays, yeah. Laura, have you heard a thing called the RetroTink 4K? I have heard of that, yes. That's quite expensive, that one, but it seems like it's pretty good. And you'd be able to then play like on a retro console on a modern display if you got a RetroTink, because it kind of upscales it or something. I don't know what it does exactly, but it makes it look good on an LCD display, basically. Do you have to adjust the brightness for some of the PS2 games? When I got the, if you mean the CRT, then when I got the CRT, the brightness was up. In my opinion, for me, it was too high, but there wasn't any buttons on the front of the CRT where I could adjust the brightness, so I ended up buying a remote, and then I could adjust the brightness through the remote control for it. So I turned it down a little bit, but I turned the brightness down a little bit. And then after that, it was fine with like all of my games, I think, that I've tried so far on it. Not that I can try any at the moment. It's broken. I use a cheap €10 composite to HDMI adapter because I don't play PS2 too often. It looks a bit blurry, but it works. Ah, yeah, the PS2 adapter thing. I actually have one of those. I was using that at first. And honestly, that looks okay, you know? I was using that for quite a while before I decided I'm going to get a CRT. And now the CRT doesn't friggin' work. I was very upset. I was very upset when it broke. we'll see if I can get it fixed or not. And if I can't get it fixed, then I'll have to buy another one. There'll be a whole video. There'll be a whole video. I got a CRT, but it broke, so I've had to buy another one. Or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, back to adapter for now. In the meantime, it's back to the adapter. It did break just suddenly, yeah. It was totally fine. And I had it on. I was playing Dark Cloud. Because of course I was playing Dark Cloud. And then there was this pop sound and the screen just went blank. It went black. As if it wasn't turned on, you know? So, yeah. The power light was still on, but it doesn't make this static noise. So when I push the on button, it makes this very slight noise that indicates to me that there's power getting into it and it's trying to boot up, but then it doesn't make the static noise that it was always making prior, that it makes, that I think is to do with, I don't really know what that is exactly, but it's something to do with like when the display turns on. Yeah, like a bzzz sound. Sounds like the Dark Cloud curse to me. Maybe it is. Honestly, maybe it is. There's a Dark Cloud curse. Ugh. Zach redeemed another hydrate. I'm going to get Wipeout Fusion for the PS2 this weekend. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it, Justin. Yes, there's a dark cloud looming over my over my CRT. Sorry, not the PS2. I'm glad the PS2 hasn't broken down. That's the other thing. Maybe I'll end up fixing this CRT or replacing it with another one, and then the PS2 will break. I will crash out if that happens. I will genuinely crash out if that happens. Although, to be honest, if something goes wrong with the PS2, I'm confident I can probably fix that myself, depending on what the issue is. Don't jinx the PS2. Yes, you're right. That's not going to happen. No, it'll be fine. Yeah, the PS2 would be a lot easier to fix. I would rather something went wrong with that than a CRT. But there you go. That's life. That's life, I suppose. I will cross everything I have and pray that doesn't happen to you. Thank you, Lipin. I hope it doesn't. Do all English people live in a cottage house, Laura? Not all of us. I think a lot of people in the UK probably live in older houses than modern ones, because if you want to live in a modern house, like a new build, you have to pay for it. It's a lot of money. So and because housing prices are a lot here anyway, like the housing market in the UK, yeah. So I would say most people live in older houses, you know, not the majority of people. I wouldn't say that there's a huge amount of people really that live in like new builds. It seems to me actually that people that live in new builds are either people who, like, one of them is a builder, or they have a decent amount of money, I guess. Kind of depends, though. Yeah, PS2s are pretty cheap nowadays. Thank goodness. Why don't people just emulate older consoles? True. I can just emulate PS2 games. And I will be using emulation to some extent to play some games on stream, because I do plan to like play Tomb Raider Legend on stream or Dark Cloud, but unless I get a RetroTink, I wouldn't be able to play them off of the PS2. So I'll probably get them on like the PlayStation Store or something, and those would be PS2 emulation. Emulating is good and all, but why emulate when you've still got the hardware? Yeah, exactly. Because I still have a PS2, that's why I wanted a CRT, and like, you know, I figured, well, I have a PS2 and I don't want to get rid of it, so I might as well use it and have a CRT display for it so that it looks good. And, you know, some people are like, well, I'll just emulate it and get rid of my old console, which is fair, you know? Totally fair. Emulation still isn't 100% stable though, and playing them as they were originally intended has so much charm. Yeah, I agree. I prefer playing on the original hardware. Like, I'm not anti-emulation, but it's just not the same. It's just not. Like, emulation is cool and it makes all of these older games accessible, but I would rather play on the original hardware. I don't have plans of buying like a Sega Dreamcast or a Genesis, or, well, they're not called the Sega. It's not called a Sega Genesis in the UK. I can't remember what it's called here, but yeah, or an SNES or a Nintendo 64 or any of those consoles. I plan to probably just stick with my PS2 in terms of consoles that I use in the retro gaming corner, but we'll see. Yes, yeah, that's it, true. Yeah, the Mega Drive. That's the one. The Mega Drive. I've always wondered why they decided to give it separate names in the US versus Europe. Because it's, as far as I'm aware, it's the same console. The internals, at least, are the same, I think. I don't know. But yeah, okay. I guess I should probably start Silent Hill, shouldn't I? Start up the game. Ah. Okay, yeah. True. I should probably do that. Yes, you're right, PS5. I need to put the game in because I didn't put the disc in. Today's stream is going so well, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just putting the disc in the PS5, okay? There we go. Yeah, brain still loading. My brain today has not been operating properly. I blame the whole conundrum I've had with the CRT. My brain's not been working properly all week. I've just been sitting here loathing, no, like, you know, in self-pity. Because my CRT stopped working. Thank you. Yes, I am using headphones, actually. I think the game was a little bit loud last stream, to be honest, so I will turn it down slightly. Yeah, the CRT is kind of dead. It won't turn on. So it's very dead, actually. I'm trying to find somewhere that will fix it, but there is no one near me that is a CRT specialist, like, whatsoever, within a 3-hour radius. Although, to be honest, even 3 hours is quite far to take a CRT in a car. But, you know. I have tried giving it a good whack, yeah. But that didn't work, unfortunately. I also tried leaving it unplugged for 24 hours and plugging it in again and trying again. That also didn't work. Right, where was I? No. Hello? How do I get the map up again? I already can't remember how to play this game. Oh, I have to push the up button, don't I? Yes, that's it. There we go. So does that mean it could be a fuse, but it's honestly, I'm hoping it's either a fuse or one of the capacitors. Because if it's one of those two, there is a chance that someone might be able to fix it. Whereas if it's like a tube or one of the parts that was specifically manufactured just for CRTs, I don't know whether anyone would be able to source those. There is a guy who said he might be able to fix it if it's a capacitor or a fuse. So he's looking into it, basically. But if it's anything like specific to CRTs only, he said he won't be able to fix it. So we'll see. You have the capacity to replace the capacitor. Honestly, you know what? I've been thinking about it. I'm just scared because it's dangerous. And I have like extremely limited knowledge when it comes to working on electronics. So I talked about it with my dad and my brother, who are literally engineers, and they're like, do not friggin' touch it. I was like, okay. Which way am I going? I wanted to go in that building, but I don't think I can. Thank you for the super chat. Who is that? Treat yourself to a nice hot chocolate with extra marshmallows. Thank you, the bake. 10 quid? Wow, thank you. I will definitely treat myself to something. And you know what? A hot chocolate sounds good. Why don't they have a crack at fixing it then? You know what? I think they should. Maybe I'll speak to my brother, because my brother is a maintenance engineer and he works on like factory machines and stuff that are dangerous. So, you know, maybe I should talk to my brother about it. Say, hey, Chris. My God, it's so dark. I don't remember it being this dark. Oops. How? No. How do I? James, how do I? Oh. James, how do I turn the torch on? I know you have a torch. How do I turn it on? I can't remember. That's how. There we go. Now I can see. CRTs are some of the most dangerous type of electronics to work on. Tube stores like 100 yeah, true. Yes. Probably best if we leave it to an actual professional. Someone who's used to working on electronics. Thank you for the super chat, Philip Cantu. Good morning, Laura. How are you enjoying the vibes of this game? I do like the vibes actually a lot in this game. It's scary, but I do like the vibes. And I keep getting distracted. I need to focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I think there's whoops, wrong thing. I think there's somewhere upstairs I can go, because I got a key, didn't I? Hi Laura, do you try to play the original Silent Hill 2? I think it's a different experience. I haven't tried it yet, but I would like to in the future. Where'd everyone go? Bingo? Absolutely. They all went to bingo. Daewoo's reputation in tatters. Yes. They don't have a good reputation now, do they? I had that thing for 4 days and it broke. Well, actually, I've had it since December. But I just haven't really been using it. Thank you for resubscribing, Twisty Brain. Why do I keep pushing buttons I'm not supposed to be pushing? Okay, so... this key... oh, for apartment 212. Okay. 212... oh no, it's over there. Okay. They were killed by faulty CRTs. There are a lot of CRTs in this building. Maybe they all tried to fix them. Oh no. Not that music. That noise. I don't like it. Hello? Okay, it's in here. No, it's not. That is not it. It's the next room. It's the next room. Room 212, there we go. Hello? So, yes, as you can see, we're apartment hunting. This is what apartment hunting is like in 2026. This is what apartments look like. If you want an apartment that doesn't cost you an arm and a leg, then here you go. I'll give you the tour. So, as you can see, you walk in. You've got storage right here to your left, you know, to store any of the stuff you have. That is a bathroom, most likely, but we can't go in there because the toilet's leaking. But, you know, it can be fixed, so no worries there. Then here there's a nice kitchen. You know, it needs some work, but there's a lot of potential here, you know, if you think about it. There's a lot of potential. And yes, everything's falling apart and needs a bit of replastering, a bit of repainting. But, you know, that's fine. And yeah, the electrics don't work either. But, you know, that can be fixed as well. You know, you just need an electrician, or you can do it yourself. You know? The plumbing works, except for the toilet. The toilet has got a bit of an issue. But other than that, everything else works in terms of plumbing. Just need to replace the cooker, the fridge. These units are okay. Just need a bit of a clean. But to be honest, they're alright. You know, you just need to replaster, repaint. The door's missing, which is a bit of an issue, you know. But you can find doors. Sometimes people just stick doors out on the street. And you can just take doors and you can just add a door onto this, you know. The hinges are there, you know. And then in here, this room has a door, thankfully. The window is broken, so you'll have to fix the window, but that's fine, you know. And also you'll have to replace this bed. I wouldn't recommend sleeping in this bed, but otherwise. Thank you for the super chat. Here is a little something fresh to remove all your fears and survive the frightening horrors of Silent Hill. Hope you can rule the streaming world. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. We don't need doors. They're overrated. It's open plan and it's to let nature in. It's all part of the design. You see. So anyway, I should probably look around. What's in here? Health drink. That's good. I like that. Was there anything in here that I missed, or are we good? Oh, look, it's a little balcony. You get a little balcony with this apartment. Yes, there's some planks of wood missing and it doesn't look very stable, but you know, sometimes living on the edge a little bit and the adrenaline it gives you, it can be nice, you know. Lovely view from the balcony. True. The view's honestly quite nice of the what do you call those again? Why can't I remember what you call the stairs on the outside of buildings that are, you know, the escape routes or whatever? Can't remember. So yeah, that's one of the apartments. Oh. This apartment has a resident, as you can see, but they are not a welcome resident. This one has shelving, and look at a sofa bed. It has a sofa bed. That does not look very well, that sofa bed. So that needs replacing. And also, yeah, the wallpaper doesn't look great. Need to tear down that wallpaper. And also there's some residents here that we need to take care of. Probably. Hello. Where have you gone? Can't go in there. Ooh! Oh god. Die. Please. Okay. Yes, I think we're good. So, anyway. There is a CRT in here, though. And that, in itself, makes this a very valuable apartment. If it works. If not, then not really. Oh my god, look at the state of it. I think maybe the other apartment was slightly better than this one. Ammo. Can we go back out this way? Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, we're on the other side now of where Pyramid Head was. I'm not that's fine. I'm not scared at all. Pyramid Head doesn't scare me, and the reason I'm talking so much is just because I'm in a great mood. That's all it is. Go away. That's that taken care of. And also, the residents and there being monsters everywhere is just part of the experience in this apartment block. Investing into a dehumidifier wouldn't be a bad idea. Very true. You probably would need a dehumidifier here, to be honest. Hi. Ugh. I know that people said that I'm not supposed to like attack all of them, and that like James is supposed to run away because he's not Leon Kennedy, but yeah. It depends. Sometimes I might run away, other times I might not. Were there any other rooms I wanted to go in? That's the one I came from, yeah. Oh, sorry, James. Okay. Then the answer to that question is no. Zach redeemed a hydrate. Does this apartment have retro corner too? That one did actually, didn't it? It had a retro corner. I don't think it's a functioning retro corner though. I don't think that CRT still works. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Hello? Oh, this one has working electricity, guys. That light is on. Okay, this might be the best apartment so far. Yes, it needs a bit of replastering, you know, but that's okay. It has a lot of storage, that's good. It has an unwelcome resident in there, but we can take care of that issue. That's no biggie. Oh, it has 2 unwelcome residents, actually. Oops. Oh. Mamma Mia redeemed an IRL word ban for no. Okay. Well, I don't think that's going to go very well. Let me put the timer on for 5 minutes. I'm not allowed to say the word no starting now. Yeah, I did have a health drink, didn't I? Gonna have to do all of that again. But it's okay, I know where I'm going this time. We're going this way. I don't think Laura succeeded at a single word ban. I haven't succeeded at many of them, to be honest. Maybe 2. Have to go back through again. Okay, get the health drink. So we've already seen these 2 apartments. Hi. Maybe I'll just ignore you. Though, to be honest, I didn't check in here properly to see if there was anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, out you go. There we go. Run! You guys are nothing to be scared of. I can outrun all of you. Put that down. Ooh! Okay, we've ended up in a different apartment this time. Do they follow you? I guess they don't. Oh. Okay. So. Nice kitchen. Oh, there's a nice big wardrobe in here. Does the word ban mean that Laura has to say yes to all requests? Let's test. Laura, will you go to the water sewage treatment plant and Cadbury's World with me? I shan't. Unfortunately. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different. And I'll be here watching. Yes. not where. I shan't. You see? There are other words that can be used. Oh. Huh? Are we looking through a hole right now? Oh, hi, Mickey. I think we are. Oh. That light comes on and on. We're just looking through a hole. That's fascinating. Why is there a box in the middle of the room? Whoever lived here was very creative. Very, very creative. Yeah. Okay. That means something. I'm gonna have to get my cogs turning in my brain to try and figure out what the heck that's what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh. I'll take care of you because you're like the easiest one to deal with. There we go. You stay over there. Yeah. Are you watching any anime? Not at the moment. Welcome home. Kind of reminds me of the banner that's in RE2. Welcome, Leon. First day on the job. I already know that there's one in there, so I'm gonna go this way. Hi. Do you think you can just, you know, pretend I'm not here? Oh. Okay, I succeeded at the 5-minute word ban. There we go. I can say no again. No wasting bullets. There we go. Okay. Ceiling fans. Oh my god, look at the state of that toilet. Well, yes, this apartment really is in rough shape. You're gonna have to replace the toilet. I don't know if that shower works. Needs a lot of repainting. This needs a lot of work, this apartment. Look, there's you over there. And that's you dealt with, or are you not? That is you dealt with, very good. The kitchen, very similar to the other apartments. The cupboard units, honestly, are okay. They need a bit of a clean, maybe a repaint, you know, but they're okay. The cooker needs replacing, and I would replace that fridge as well. But otherwise, not too bad. Why did they only break the toilet? Very good question, to be honest. Very good question. Also, yeah, that needs replastering. That's not good. But otherwise, yeah, that apartment isn't too bad. Now, oh, we can't go in there. Okay, never mind. Oh, they left the window open. Okay. Have you considered getting a job as a real estate agent? I don't know if I'd be very good at that. Imagine if I was going around saying stuff like this. You know, I know that there's a massive hole in the wall here, but if you think about, like, just envision all the possibilities and all the things you could do with this massive hole. Yes, you'd need to replaster it, but you know, you could also be creative with it. You spelled apartment wrong in the title. Of course I did, yeah. That's not me being sarcastic, that's me being like... Oh, thanks for resubscribing, Andy. That was intentional, actually. Misspelling the word apartment. I did that on purpose. It's part of my brand. Oh, hi. That's it. Stay down, thank you. I'm assuming... Yeah, you can't go that way. As a previous lettings agent, that is pretty much how it goes. That is true, I suppose. That is what they do. You go to an apartment and it's in an absolute state and they'll be like, well, I mean, I know that it doesn't look great, but you know, just we need to be a bit creative here and just think about how the potential this building has. And you're standing there like, yeah, I don't want it, but thanks. Back downstairs. Which is great and all, but I want to go upstairs again, I think. I don't actually really know where I'm going. Can't go through there. Disappointing. If I could just get through there, I could get into that room with the big question mark. Oh yeah. People keep talking about the health drink. Yeah, I'll use it. There you go. Only reason I hadn't used it yet is because, you know, he wasn't like on the verge of death yet. I use it when my I restore health when my characters are on the verge of death and only at those times. Okay. I think we are in a different section now than where I've been able to go previously. Or am I? I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, that's where we came from. Can't go in there. Oh, we can go in here. Have I been in here before? Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have. I've left evidence. That's quite a nice bookcase. This apartment isn't half bad, you know, the doors are in good condition. I think when apartment hunting, one of the important things to look at is the state of the plasterboards and things like doors and stuff, because they're a pain to replace. And windows, you know. If it just needs repainting, then that's not too bad. The windows really need a good clean in here, though. That really needs a good clean. But yeah, otherwise it's not too bad. Anyway. That's where I came from, isn't it? Anyway, I've been around here already, so I don't know why I'm going. Alright, look, we're at the end now. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already been in here. Yeah. Now that is a spacious bathroom. The boiler's in plain sight though, that's ugly. Spacious kitchen as well. Oh. Alright, yeah, I've already seen that. This is where we came in on the other side. Okay. Blimey. That was a loud grunt for just jumping out a little window. Oh, but the game has redeemed a hydrate. A monster doesn't chase you in this? I don't think so. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure, because never really played this game before. I want to go back upstairs. Is there nothing cool upstairs? Is that literally it? You can't go further up that way. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah. James has been neglecting his stretches. I think he has, yeah. Where are we going? Have I missed something in here? Honestly, I could have done. Very easily. To be honest, I probably need to go into that room that has that hole you look through. That confuses me. Because why is there a hole? Right, we're going back to that room. Which is this one. Huh? Oh. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. You see, I have really good attention to detail. Okay. What was that? It was that thing sliding back. Okay. Right where the footsteps pierce through the night, left our homebound wait. Right where the footprints pierce through the night, left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell? Good question. Okay, so this is a vault. Well, surely this has something to do with it. Right where the footprints pierced through the night, left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. I'm not good with riddles. Actually, to be honest, I'm not good with anything that requires my brain, so I'm sure this is going to go really well. I see the number 7 next to that house and footprints. So I'm going to assume that's something I need. No lie, I got stuck here my first playthrough. I can, to be honest, watch me get stuck as well. I'm just observing, okay. There's a bunch of squares and a keyhole. So the vault must have the key that goes in there. That's good. Oh god, I've got pins and needles in one of my feet. I managed to cut off the blood circulation to my right foot somehow. Right. This just feels like a bunch of random squiggles. Yeah, James lives here now officially. This is his apartment, and it's the worst one out of all of them because there's nothing in here. There's no bathroom, no nothing. No kitchen. Oh, there's 11. next to some squiggly lines. That kind of looks like the Aquarius symbol, sort of. 11 Aquarians. Okay. 11. Perhaps. I don't know. Wait, there's a ceiling as well. There's definitely something with that 7 and the house and the footprints. Definitely. Oh, silly me. That's not what I wanted to do. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. So... well, I've only seen one house. So one rooftop. One to the right. No, that's left. One to the right. 7 footprints. 7 to the left. I don't know. Oh, actually. It could be 7. 7's next to the house, Laura. So that's probably meant to be like 7 rooftops. And then I've only seen 4 footprints so far. 4 footprints. Don't think... is there other footprints in here somewhere? What is that 11 though? Are those... oh, are they supposed to be rooftops? Don't do this to me. My brain isn't functioning properly today anyway. It was not the right day to play this. So I'm guessing that the 11 is rooftops and the 7 is footprints. So the right, 11 right, left 7. Okay. We're gonna try that. $11. No, that we've already done it wrong. 11 and then 7. Is this correct? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still not right. Maybe it's the other way around then. What? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's 11. And then 7. No. Okay. I'll put the kettle on. We're gonna be here a while. Are we missing more numbers? Possibly. Is this game going to expect me to do mental arithmetics? That's not good. I'm not good at mental arithmetics. Big circle. I keep forgetting there's the floor as well, actually. There's the floor. Not much on the floor though. Oh. 13. Oh, so the little houses are the rooftops. Okay. Okay, sure. Huh. Is there no other? There's no other footprints. Is that it? Is that it now? Is that everything? So 13, 7. And literally 4 footprints. Is that it? And then there's 11 down there, but maybe that's not anything. Laura already touching her head, not a good sign. Yeah. Not a good sign. So 13, 7. And 11. I'm confused. Yeah, the Silent Hill puzzles are harder than the Ari puzzle. Didn't the riddle mean waves? Oh. Okay. River of memories leading right to his house. So right is rooftops and waves. And left is footprints. So 4 footprints. And then the rest of the numbers are all... Yeah. There's an option to make the puzzles harder. Really? I'm literally gonna have to use my notebook here, guys. And this is why I'm always surprised that I didn't fail at school, because if you give me numbers, I will not remember the numbers. I need to write them down. I need to write... Even though they're right in front of me, I'm like, no, I cannot remember. If you give me a number and expect me to remember, I will not remember it. So 11 waves. I'm writing them down, don't worry. 4 footprints, and I think those are the only footprints in this entire room. I hope they are. 7 rooftops, and then there's also 13. 7, 13 rooftops. Now the other question is, what is 7 plus 13? Do not friggin' judge me, but I'm going to use a calculator because I don't trust my brain with mental arithmetic. That's 20. Whether I need to use is 21? No, it's not, is it? No, it's 20. According to my calculator, it's 20. Unless my calculator's lying to me. So then the waves are right. The footprints are left. Using arrows here on my notes. Okay, so it's either a case of 11 right, then 4 left, and then 20 right, Or it's 11 right, 4 left. Yeah, I think it must be. Okay. We're going to try it. This is going amazingly well. Can Laura do maths? Technically I can, yes. But I am very, very bad at mental arithmetics. Like, below average at that. Like, there's some people that are like, I'm not good at mental arithmetics. And I'm like, but are you though? Because I'm so bad I have to use my fingers. Unless it's like 2 + 2. I know that that's 4. But, you know. Anyway. Right. 11. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, I got it wrong. 11. Crap. 11. 4. Oh, there isn't a friggin' 20 on here. So... okay. 2 + 2 is 4, but why? Yeah, it does only have numbers 1 to 19. Which is like... oh, but has he found home? Is that the riddle trying to tell you that you forget about the 4? Why is this game trying to mess with me? I do have 4 numbers. Ugh, okay. Check the ceiling. Is that supposed to be a 10? No, I don't think so. The other numbers all had a slight, like, glow to them. Almost. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe that is supposed to be a 10. That right there. I don't know. I don't like using my brain. 8 or infinity. Oh, you think there was an 8 somewhere? Have I managed to miss that? Where is this 8? Hi, fish. Oh, this room puzzle is nice. It's okay. It's giving me a headache almost. I am so confused. It's like Professor Layton all over again. It's just that it's worse. Well, I've got the numbers 11, 4, 7, and 13. I was looking right at it. Oh my god. I was looking right at the 8 and I missed it. Okay. Where the frick is it? Is it like really small? Or is it really big? That could be it. It could be that it's really big and then it threw me off because of how big it is. Right. I don't know, guys. I don't see an 8 anywhere. I don't see an 8 anywhere. Oh, or it could be the infinity symbol, actually. But... so... is it that? Or there's that. But then that's... this is confusing. Oh, hey, I remember being really confused in this puzzle too. It is confusing, at least to me and my last brain cell trying to work overtime right now. My single remaining brain cell. That's not 8, that's just 2 threes touching. I don't know. Well, someone said look at the ceiling, so I feel like it must be on the ceiling, but I can't. Whatever it is, I don't see it. Because I've contracted streamer blindness or something. I2RM7. Is this the bad ending? Yeah, this is the bad ending. James never gets out of this room because he's being controlled by someone who can't figure out the puzzle. Zach redeemed a hydrate. Mickey, did you struggle with this as well, or am I like just blind? Honestly, I probably am just blind. I admit it. What the? Those are just 2 circles, so that is not an 8. I refuse to believe that's an 8 right there. I honestly blocked this out of my memory. I have no idea. Fair enough. That is fair. Well, apparently I'm still missing a number, is what I've been told. Which is why I'm trying to find another number, but I can't see one. All I see is that kind of looks like a 10, except it's, you know, upside down. And I do see things that look like 8s, but then they're not next to a house or waves, except I guess for that one. But then is that actually an 8? Because it looks like just 2 circles touching. I don't think you need more numbers. Okay. Well, I have 11, 4, 7, and 13. We're just going to roll with it. No. The waves are right, and so are the rooftops. So... what is the concept of 8? The concept of 8, I don't know, it's a number. Or it looks like the infinity symbol. Okay, I went the wrong way again. I'm just gonna try things. That didn't work. Order. Yes, I am trying to open the safe. The difficulty, I just left it on whatever the default, like, normal difficulty. Mitzi would already have figured it out, to be honest, yeah. Basically, in this room, you have to look around and find numbers. Although there's this riddle here. Oops. That says... right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Which in my mind means that any numbers that you find next to waves indicating water, you know, then you have to go right on the safe thing. And then any numbers that are relating to footprints are left. And then the rooftops are also right, because it says right where the rooftops pierce through the night. That's what I'm understanding, but I don't know if that's correct. As a captain of a boat, I can confirm that. Okay. How many numbers does the riddle demand and in what order? I don't really know. I think it's supposed to be right, left, right. But you got this, I believe in you. Thank you. Check the wall note again. Okay. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Three numbers in a certain left to right or right to left order. Okay. Right where the footprints pierce through the night. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. This doesn't mean anything to me. I'm just picking up on... right. Actually, There's certain words, if you look at it like this, there's certain words that are slightly bigger than others. So right, rooftops. Left, footprints. River right. Okay. I found the footprints. These are the only footprints I've seen. There's 4 of them just below the image of that house that has a 7 next to it. So my assumption is that the house represents the rooftops, and because the 7 is next to the house, that's 7 rooftops. Is my assumption. And then there's 4 footprints. So I've written down 4 footprints, 7 rooftops. Then here there's more houses that represent rooftops with a 13. So then I've written down another 13 rooftops. And then down here, there's these like wave looking symbols with an 11. So I've written down 11 waves with an arrow going right because those go right. Yes, wave looking things equals river. That's my assumption. I'm overthinking too much. This is something that my teachers would tell me at school sometimes. They'd be like, Laura, you're overthinking it. I'd be like, why do you give me stuff that I don't know. Thank you for the bits. More chocolates. Happy weekend. Any weekend plans? I don't really have weekend plans, to be honest. I am overthinking it. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm overthinking it? So, right? What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to do... No, I keep pushing the wrong button. 7, 4, 13. I'm just going to pretend the river... No, that doesn't work. I swear you need 3 numbers, right? I think. I don't know. No, that doesn't work either. I am confused. Maybe we need to multiply the footprints or something. Multiply the footprints? No, please don't multiply for the love of God. Okay, so no mental arithmetics are involved. This is good. You need to carry the 1. Are you messing with me, John? So 11, 4, 7, and 13. Those are the numbers I have written down. 11 waves, 4 footprints, 7 rooftops, and then 13 rooftops. Or maybe... should have chosen easy puzzles. Okay, maybe. Remove 13, it's unlucky. That is true. You only need 3 numbers. If you only need 3, then my guess is that the footprints are supposed to be 7. Wait, where are you getting the 4th number from? If you mean the number 4... Well, okay. So I'll go through them again. So here, there's 7... this is my assumption, but the 7... Oh, you don't count 4. Okay. So that means that 7 represents the footprints in this case. Okay. Okay. So then 13, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe you have to literally go on to the number 7, I don't know. And then 11. Oh my god. Okay. We've got a coin. Nice. Why the frick would they put a 7 next to a house just to confuse me? So that was literally supposed to be the footprints, okay. Yeah, me overthinking everything. Right, I need to remember that they don't mean it literally. They don't mean like, literally, if a 7 is next to a house, it doesn't literally mean that that's necessarily a rooftop. Okay. Fine. Fine then, Silent Hill. I see how it is. Right. Okay. So we don't use that there. Now what are we doing? Oh, there's a key. Yeah, I want a trophy for that. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Witnessing someone overthink everything. Now what? Well, we don't go that way. We don't go that way. Oh, it's you guys. Be gone, insects. The heck? There we go. Oh, there's a key. Oh, it's for the small staircase on the 2nd floor. Okay. There. We know Mitzi was backseating for her. True. Yeah, Mitzi was sitting there the whole time saying, Laura, are you stupid? And then she had enough and she gave me the answer. That's what happened. I can't believe this. So now where are we? Oh, we're there. Okay. We've been in a nice big circle. So we've got the key to the 2nd floor stairs. Oh. Hi. Why are you here? Right. Yo, stop it. Maybe I'll just shoot you. A syringe in a derelict apartment. I'm sure this is perfectly safe to use. Yes, yeah. True that. That's an interesting assumption to make. Have I been through there before? Have I already been through here? Well, we can go here now though, at least. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Well, stuff you, because we're going up there. As a former administrator myself, I disagree. But the gamer redeemed a hydrate. Oh yes, I've definitely been that way before. Okay, so we're just gonna go up these lovely stairs. A bit of rebellion. And what if I was to go down, I wonder? Oh! Yes, let me save. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I saved, so it's a good thing I didn't die. When I play modern games, I really struggle to remember. Like, I'm so used to modern games having checkpoints and autosaves every 5 seconds, so... With this, though, yeah, you have to save manually, Laura. Scary. Let's hope I don't encounter another puzzle in this game anytime soon, otherwise, you know, we'll be in there for ages again. Can't go through any of these doors. There's a not so friendly visitor through there. Oh. Whoa. Did that thing just moan? Did I hear that right? Did that thing just moan? Okay. I swear it just moaned as it died. Next thing you know, they've been doing it this whole time and I just didn't notice. But that one didn't. It did moan. Okay, I wasn't just hearing things then. Oh, another health drink. Maybe I should use that now. Oh look, they've been renovating. They took the bath out of the bathroom by the looks of things. Ugh. Yeah. Don't think the renovation's been going very well though. They knocked into the neighbouring apartment in the process. Oh, more ammo, thank you. It was your cat? Yeah, that didn't sound like Mitzi. I don't think so. What the? Hello. Stay away from me. That thing made a screaming noise, you know, just normal things. Oh. Thanks for the ammo. I know there is something here. I know. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. You know, you don't actually have to do that. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Okay then. Now I guess we should go in here. Hello. Oh my god, you made me jump. No. Okay, I have no ammo. That's fine. Let me attack you with the... Oh my god. Let's calm down. Okay? Let's chill out a bit. Or not. Or not. That's fine as well. Now read it again with an accent. What kind of accent, though? Okay. Now we have to do this section again. Yeah, you can't get through there. That's where we end up going, but was there anything over this way? I guess not. Oh! Excuse me. There we go. Ammo. En français, s'il vous plaît. With a French accent. I mean, if you really want me to. A really bad Scottish accent. I don't know about that. I don't want to insult any Scottish people that may be watching this, potentially. And even Scottish people that aren't watching. Oh god. Yeah, you're in here as well. I probably shouldn't be shooting all of you because I need the ammo. Read it with a Jamaican accent. I think I probably won't be doing accents. I'm really bad at accents. Don't think that's a good idea. Except maybe the French accent, and I give myself permission because I grew up in France and I speak French, and that is why. Ah, yes, hello. No, I'm not going to shoot you, actually. Goodness me. So aggressive. Chill out. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to leave. Stay out there. There we go. I like how I just stared blankly at the thing. Oh look, no ammo. That's fine. Hit it! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's it, James, you can get it. There we go. See? No biggie. No problem at all. We're just on the verge of death is all, you know, but it'll be fine. Seriously? Nothing to heal with? Okay, I see how it is. Oh wait, there's that other... I know where there is something I can heal with, and it's through here. In here, there we go. Here it is. There's that note, very good. I already read it earlier. There it is, in there. I've already used it, and it didn't really do much, as you can see. If we could get that little clip of Laura saying hit it remixed into a drum and bass drop, I think we'd have the tune of the summer. Someone should do that. That would be funny. Okay. Oh god. Hello. You got something in there? No. I really could use a syringe, you know. A syringe would be nice. The health drinks are cool and all, but a syringe would be much better. Dodging is essential for James in this game. Unfortunately, I forget I can do that after 5 minutes. Yeah, same. I keep forgetting to dodge for some reason. I was wrong. Wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. Okay. I was looking outside, but it's in me. There's something inside me. Okay. Sure. All of these cryptic messages and I'm just like, whatever the frick that means. James is no Neo. True, he's not the one. It gave me a syringe finally. Use it. Wait, how do I make him use the syringe? Oh, there we go. At long last. Now I just need to remember how I crouch down. That's no. Okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. James's dodge is literally OP. It's true, he's invincible while dodging. Ah. Very true, actually. The times that I do remember to dodge, it comes in very handy. Bloody apple. Okay. We've collected some canned juice. And we're putting the canned juice down here for some reason. Ah, right, yeah, it's to get it so that it pushes all of it down so they can get that thing. Yeah. My fave flavor. Yeah, bloody apple sounds... sounds interesting. Hello? What is going on now? Okay. Why can I hear something? I guess something's appeared over there now. Stay over there. I would appreciate it. Bloody apple sounds bloody delicious. It does. Bloody... That's why it's called bloody apple. Well, I guess we can, you know, go back down. Yeah. And get that coin. That's what we're gonna do. Save first, though. Yes. There we go. I don't feel as tense playing it today as I did last stream for this game, but How long into game? I don't know exactly. Apparently, according to my save file, I'm 3 hours into it. If we don't count my deaths and parts I've had to redo. Where is the coin? There it is. Nice. Now we just need to get 5, however many more coins it was. Ah, okay. Oops. I prefer shitty strawberry. Shitty strawberry. That is a good one. Right, where are we going now? Apparently, have I not been in 201? Have I not been in 201? Well, I don't have a key for the room anyway. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so... Three bright coins in the first 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Okay. Well, she's not a woman, I guess. She just goes there. And the man goes there, maybe. Dunno. I mean, I don't have all the coins yet anyway, but... Another riddle puzzle, let's go. Hell yeah. I don't think I have enough coins for it to do anything yet anyway. Because I only have 2 of them. But yeah, there's going to be a nice puzzle here later. Hello from Florence. Oh, hi, Julius. Thanks for watching from Florence. I want some stinky banana, please. Well, the question is, what am I supposed to be doing now? Literally, what am I supposed to be doing now? Should I go into 201? I don't think I can. It's like... Is there supposed to be a key for it? Get out of the apartment? Get out of the apartment. Maybe. I don't know. I have 2 coins so far. Thing is, I think I might have done everything on the 3rd floor. Or have I? Yeah, because you can't go... Like, the squiggly, the wavy lines are places where you can't get through. So there's nowhere else I can go on the 3rd floor yet. So yeah, I don't know. Looks like you've not been in 117 to 114. Oh, wait a minute. True. Okay, that's a good point. I need to go over there. Da, 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 da. Can I get there from here? I sure hope so. Oh yeah. Hello. Oh, there's an actual person around here somewhere. In there. Ugh, and he keeps throwing up.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe.
Yeah, get the heck out of here.
This whole town.
He's a very interesting character in this story.
Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Bless the guy. Oh, there's a lovely computer there. And a nice CRT. I like how he leaves him in there. Nice. That's the guy in the fridge he was talking about. Okay, so what the heck is going on out here? Oh. Well, it looks like they're having a pool party or something. Oh! That's it, Laura. You can friggin' dodge. Remember to dodge. Okay. You're having a very weird pool party, though. What? Okay, that's him dealt with as well. There's a pram in the pool, along with a bunch of these freaks. Whoa! What do you mean you can throw up on me from there? That's ridiculous. Do I have it? No. No, 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 no! Never mind. Unfortunately, you're not invited. You know what? I'm fine with that. Look what happened when I went to it. Worst pool party ever. Oh wait, no, there's some stuff I need to get. Excuse me. Thank you. The power of vomiting. Who would have thought that vomiting was so OP? Not me. Okay, well. Guess we better join this pool party after all. Can you die? Okay. Hi. Can't believe I'm having to take on two of you. My worst nightmare. Okay. Whoa. Ah! Okay. Still gonna have to take on two of you. Imagine this being your superpower. Horrible. Okay. That's them taken care of. In fact, that's literally all of them. Oh. There's a snake. And a flower. Okay. Nice. Is there anything else out here that, you know, we're interested in? Too bad we can't escape. Woodside Apartments. The gate is open from 8 AM till 7 PM. Outside those hours, request assistance at the reception. Well, the reception isn't very, They're not holding much of a reception at the reception, let's just say. Can't go that way either. Ah, but we can go this way. Oh, it goes back here. Cool. Okay. Well, we've got another coin. So if I've understood correctly, that coin would go here because that's the flower. I mean, the flower's on the other side, but... Oh, you can rotate them, okay. Okay. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. Oh. 3 coins in the 5 holes. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Surely that's right, isn't it? The man wouldn't be here and then the flower there. No. It begins. It does. It begins. Why is... 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. The heck? Why does this game insist on messing with me like this? What is the problem? Oh. Ah. There we go. Okay. The man doth approach his blade, now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower away from the tree. So the man doth approach his blade, now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. So he approaches, the maiden flees, towards the flower. Okay. Away from the tree. Okay. The man doth approach... Oh, his blade now revealed. Okay. Right. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee... Where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be, and over the grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. So this is now a serpent, okay, she's dead, R.I.P. There we go. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate had in store. the friggin' snake, innit? I don't know. The snake? Yeah. I liked that puzzle. Oh, I've got the key to room 201 now. Cool. That was... I like puzzles like that, okay? That's not too confusing. Like, if you read it properly... You know? Some people are going to be like, Laura, you just didn't read the first puzzle properly. I disagree, okay? I read the first one properly. It's just that they, you know, I thought that they were going to be very specific, but they weren't as specific as I thought they were going to be about it. Exactly. As long as there's no mathematics, I can get there. Although, to be honest, I can get there with mathematics anyway, but it just takes me a while. I can use the calculator. So now we're going to go upstairs. Read it too properly, some might say. Exactly. Yeah, you see? The friggin' snake indeed. I literally use the word in it on stream as well. I do say in it in real life though, to be honest. Just not very often, but sometimes I do. Kind of depends. Nice doors. Nice bathroom. See you, William. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh, we've got a health drink again. Very good. I like health drinks. Now that is a nice little unit to put a CRT on, but they've... Well, that's also a nice unit to put a CRT on. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, this is more like it. This is a better apartment. Are you gonna make me fight it? James. Be careful, James. What is going on there? What exactly are they doing? That's it, hide, yes. I'm not going to question it. Stay away, Pyramid Head. What is he doing? Someone distract him. Or shoot him, yeah. But to be honest, I don't think a bullet's gonna... Like, he's got that on his head. Oh. See? Should have just stayed quiet, James. What's distracting him now? Trust me, you don't want to know what he's doing. Okay. I understand. I don't understand James's thought process there. Yeah, exactly. Why would you... Like, he's got a metal thing on his head. Don't shoot it. Well, that was rather disturbing. And now we've got a handkerchief. Nice. And we sit down and watch some TV. Or maybe not. I guess we're not doing that. Don't mind me. I just noticed my mum messaged earlier to try and help me with the puzzle. Shit, my mum was probably sitting there thinking, Laura, for God's sake! Wasn't he just shoving the mannequin down the drain? Honestly, maybe he was. Yeah, I don't know. Otherworldly. Yeah, I'm surprised my mum's watching this because she does not like Silent Hill. Kind of like how she doesn't like Resident Evil. Though she probably won't watch the whole stream. My mum, she'll watch like little sections here and then, dip in and then dip out when it starts getting a bit too gory or freaky. Now this is one disgusting bathroom. I think this is the apartment in the roughest shape we've seen so far. It's all... oh god. That CRT definitely doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Right, over this way we go. Yeah, this is actually Real Estate Simulator. As you can see, yes, this part of the this is the old part of the building, which is why it's in slightly rougher shape. But the maintenance company is planning to renovate this whole area of the building in the future, so don't worry about that. And once they've done renovating it, it will be nicer than the rest of the building. That's something to keep in mind as well. So we've gone from one apartment building to another? Yeah, I think we have. I see. This is really rough. This apartment building. Yeah, we need DIY SOS in here. A bit of DIY SOS. Ow. Oops. Whoa, did he just vomit further than the others have? Until now? Their vomiting range is increasing. Oh. Blimey, okay. Sure, no problem. There we go. God, this is run down. You know, I don't know if I'd even be able to sell this to anyone. Makes me wonder, is this going too far in 2026 for how bad apartments can be? Ah, there we go. And also, you know, you have to just... sometimes you need to break walls down and stuff to get around the apartment building, but that's okay. Oh my god, it's so rusty in here. Ammo, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Health drink, very good, very good. They've torn down a lot of walls in here. This is no longer one apartment, it's like 3 apartments in one. Quite a lot of renovation, I suppose, was taking place. Whoa! Okay then. Where's this gonna take me back to now? Yes, I did die. Thank you for reminding me, game. Oh, okay, we're here. Yeah, puked to death. In case you did not notice, you died. Yeah, the game's just making sure that I figured that out, you know? It wants to make sure I know. It really wants to rub it in. You died. Is Silent Hill 2 just like living in the UK? Not far off, to be honest. This is just the average apartment building in the UK. Oh. Yeah, the proximity of his puking has definitely been upgraded. Oh. Okay, sure, yeah. With the way he was stumbling about like that before he took a sip of his health drink, it kind of made it seem like he was drinking alcohol, honestly. I feel you, James. Right, we're back here. Ammo. Health drink. Another swig of beer. Oof. You. Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, let's chill out. Yes. Okay, so yeah. He throws up when he dies. London Flat Simulator, absolutely. London Flat Simulator. There's some really rough apartment buildings around the area I live in. Not gonna lie. Not this bad, but you know. Moths. Lots of M's for moth. I guess that's the moth room. Do you hear people say chill out IRL? I mean, yeah. Sometimes. Moths. Yeah, I mispronounced that, didn't I? I said moths instead of moths with a TH. Oh, nice cooking stuff. Oh, we can save. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But here comes Mildred, the unknown intent, with unknown intent, sorry. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Okay. Like a moth to the flame. Yes, like a moth to the flame. Now that is a nice grandfather clock. Yeah, as long as your neighbors don't look like these neighbors, it honestly isn't even that bad. Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do something here. We need the clock hands or whatever. Need to find those. Outside we go, James. Ah! Don't scare me, for God's sake. H. Can't go in there. That's fine by me. Didn't want to go in there. God, this is run down. You know what? This area kind of looks like there's a section in Tomb Raider Legend. I don't know how I managed to... There's sometimes, like, any game can remind me of Tomb Raider, and I don't know why. But there's a section in Tomb Raider Legend that's somewhat... This is somewhat reminding me of. In the England level. So yeah, I guess this really is like England. Whoa! Oh, for God's sake. You... Go away. Go away. Are you done? Good. Okay. Sorry about that, James. Do I... Oh yes, I did have a health drink. Okay, good. Look, there's a nice CRT. They were watching the CRT. Can I have this to replace my current CRT that's stopped working, please? Is there a way I can get this out of the game? And into real life? That's the sort of thing that people should be focusing on with, you know, technology and stuff. Figuring how to get things out of video games into real life. Thank you. Yes, my CRT has died. It won't turn on. I was playing Dark Cloud on Tuesday, having a fabulous time. And then there was like this slight pop sound. And the screen went blank. as if it was turned off. But the power light was still on. I've been trying to find someone in the area that can fix it. So far, it hasn't been going too well. There is a guy who said, okay, he'll look into it and see if he can figure out what capacitors go into that thing and whether he would be able to source the parts at all. And I'm waiting to hear back from him. I sent him like photos of it and information and stuff. Oh, hi. It's fine, I just got thrown up on a little bit. Oops. We've got a syringe, use it. There we go. I get a syringe finally and I end up using it straight away. Because of course. Ammo! Dang, hope you can get it working again. I hope so too. It depends what the problem is. I actually called up like a local business that they're still on Google Maps as if they're still operating, but they closed down. So I called up and they were like, we shut down. I was like, well, why are you still on Google Maps then? But anyway, and they were a family business, and the guy that I spoke to on the phone used to work on CRTs, definitely, but he doesn't have parts for them anymore and stuff. But he did say if you get very stuck and you literally can't find anyone that will fix it, give me a call back. So maybe I still have an option there. I don't know. I have no idea. So yeah, but I do have a guy, like I said, who's looking into it and seeing if you can maybe source parts. But he's not like a TV repair company or anything. What the heck? Okay then. Why didn't they change the phone number? I don't know. Don't know. Maybe they must have shut down very recently, I'm guessing. Yes, this is indeed the downside of being into retro tech. I'm gonna have to start becoming teaching myself how to fix electronics or something and how to repair CRTs in my free time. That'll be another thing. As they say, you want something done properly, do it yourself. I mean, if someone that actually has the skills to do it, I would trust them to do it, but there just isn't anyone. They don't exist anymore. If it's only is a capacitor, it shouldn't be hard. You don't need old parts. I bet there are new parts that work with it. Yeah, probably. I think that's what that guy's looking into. I sent over like the you know, there's like stickers on the back of CRTs that tell you what the model number is and everything. So I think he's looking into it to see what the capacitors are inside it and what new capacitors he could buy to replace them. And then if he finds that he can do that, then he'll open it up, I think, and find out what the issue actually is. But he's never worked on a CRT before. He's familiar with capacitors and stuff though, so that's good. Why is this so... Yeah, why is there so many of them dead around here? Is it the pyramid head guy has been through here? Is it his doing? Oh, ammo. And that's it. These are some nice armchairs, though. My dad would like these. We used to have a sofa that was in that sort of design. It wasn't the most comfortable thing to sit on, but they're, you know, they are nice. Not gonna lie. Are you guys going to continue to chill down here, or are you not? I would appreciate it if you did continue to chill down there. Okay. Nothing else over there. To be honest, I think the only reason this guy has actually decided to look into this for me is because he's a gamer himself. And he's into retro gaming, though I don't think he has a CRT or anything. So he was like, why do you have a CRT? I said, I'm into retro gaming. And he was like, oh, okay. Yeah. We had he seems like a nice guy. We had a nice chat and everything, but I think that's how I managed to convince him to look into it, because like I said, he's not like an expert in the CRT or TV department. So we shall see. He's my only hope. Over the last few days, I keep looking at my phone to see if he's messaged me back to say, yes, I might be able to fix this for you, or, nah, sorry, it's not going to work out. Okay, so now where are we going? Well, through there, I guess. We're going through here now. Oh! What in the heck? Okay. Was it just... Oh, it closed. Okay, yeah, no, sure. Are you dead? Stay down there, please. Thank you. I'm not in the mood to fight you. Oh, room 306. Fingers crossed, yeah, honestly. I really hope he can fix it. Oh boy. Whoa! Are you serious right now? Stay away. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if we got rid of it or if it's still in storage, but used to have a CRT with a built-in VHS player. Those things are absurdly heavy. Oh yeah, true. Those are really cool. They're very cool though. Where am I back to now? I see. You have a gamer side quest, of course he was going to do it. When you put it like that. Yeah, true. A gamer side quest. Hey Laura, how's the game going? It's going good. I have died a fair few times, but other than that, it's going pretty well, I would say. Right? Health drink, very nice, thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, ammo. Okay. This place is like genuinely horrible. This place is in a right old state. I know not to approach straight away. Did he tell you how much this could cost to fix it? He hasn't mentioned anything about a price yet, probably mostly because he doesn't know what, if it was the capacitor, or one of the capacitors, because I think they have multiple, then he needs to know which one he would have to buy in order to, you know, replace that. So when he knows what the price of the parts would probably be, then he'd probably have a better idea of how much it will cost. $1,000 geo. Yeah. Either way, if it is a, you know, capacitors or a capacitor or whatever, then it's probably going to be cheaper than getting another CRT. I would hope. But then he's also going to charge, obviously, for what do you call it again? His, you know, the labor cost. That's what I was thinking of. Yes, that's the word I wanted. And why is there that in the middle of a room? Just hanging there. I did see that earlier, I think, but for some reason I didn't... Yeah, labor, that's it. Main d'oeuvre, absolutely, in French, yes. Though he wouldn't know which one to buy unless he opens up the TV. True, yeah. Yep. Gonna have to take it round to him. There's piano music. And a bunch of other freaky noises. And that, yes, that closes. Don't know why I'm doing that, because that's not going to stop him from getting up in a minute. Maybe I should just, run. That's a good idea. Run through that door. Are you talking about a CRT monitor or TV? It's a CRT TV, yeah. Ah! You guys, you need to stop throwing up everywhere. Oof. That's one of them taken care of. That's both of them taken care of. Thank goodness. There we go. Now, where is it I have to go again to get to that room? Okay. Yes, 307. Okay. Huh? Oh, I didn't take it. Right. Okay. This place is kind of like a maze. Except you can't take it. Sure. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going in room 303. The back of it. I don't like these noises. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it's 306, sorry, that I've got the key for. Silly me. So it's that room over there. Go away. Freaky music. Oh, it's 5 PM already. Whoa. No, I don't want to die again. Stay down, stay down. Okay, good. Oof. Lucky. Do you have anything I can... Yes. I will take that, thank you. I forgot I actually already had a health drink. I run on the assumption that I don't have anything to heal with. More ammo, thank you. Right, and now I guess we're going under here. Oh, great. Oh no. What is... Oh, okay. Disgusting. Ammo, thank you. Stay down. Ah, there's another. Oh, get off, get off, get off, get off. Go away. Well, we could take that one. Very nice. I can hear chains, and I don't know why, like, these chains moving around freak me out for some reason. Does the UK have Chinese food? We do have Chinese food, yeah. Oh my god, don't sneak up on me like that! I was like, where is it? It was over there. Back to the radio room we go. Seriously? That's it. Thank you. Stay down. There's another one right there. Guys, I'm tired. Can you not? I'm just gonna ignore you. Or do my best to ignore you. Where was the... I can't remember where the save point was now. We'll do this either way. Oh, Bart redeemed a hydrate. Thank you. What's your favorite type of takeaway? Well, to be honest, my favorite kind of food to get for as like a takeaway or when I eat out or anything is usually either Japanese food, or I like Chinese food a lot, or Thai food. I like Thai food a lot. Thai food's really good. Now, where was the save point? Because I think it was just a massive square. Well, we can go down there now. Oh, it's back there. Yes. It's literally through here, isn't it? Yeah, and that's where the clock hand and everything is. Right, we can save on the verge of death and everything. There we go. Now... hang on a sec. And that has done what exactly? Anything interesting? Or maybe I need to... Hello? Oh. It won't let me do anything with it now. Okay, so whatever I've done with it... That is, yeah. That is what I was supposed to do, I guess. Yeah, I really don't have anything I can heal with. Excuse me, I want to save again. Hello. Oh, oh, there we go. Yeah, true. On the same save. I suppose I am quite brave. Take care, Laura. Hope your TV will be fixed soon. Thank you, Chocoloco James. I hope so too. We'll see. Not scary at all. That is where the clock is. Yeah. Oh, it's opened this door. Okay. Hello. Remember that time you saved over your OG Tomb Raider save? Good times. Don't remind me of that. I'm still not over it. One day, I won't care anymore. You need to put birdies on there. James is being so dramatic right now. You're fine. Oh, this is the first apartment that has a coffee machine. That's them old style ones. Instant coffee. I guess you... Yeah, can't get through there. That is why you have to break down a hole here. James! Really? Oh god, Nice. Okay, so that blocked that up. This is a very normal apartment, by the way. Because stuff just moves in this apartment building. Don't think that this is a normal apartment building anymore. We've found the pigeon, or as I like to call them, pigeons. Pigeons. That's where the pigeon goes. There we go. Pigeons. Yes. Pigeons, they're pigeons. Right. Watch me die any minute. Did I pick up anything to heal with? No, I didn't. Fabulous. No. Don't friggin' do that, thank you. Whatever the frick it is whispering, stop. Another nice CRT. We've got more ammo. That's good. I could really use a syringe. I would really like a syringe. I think there's something behind there. Oh, it's just a mannequin. Good. Friggin' heck. Scaring me. I bet you can't see anything on the stream. I can barely see anything. It's like really dark on the stream. Yeah, we are spoiled for choice with all these CRTs everywhere. So, we just went round there for the sake of it, I guess. Ah! Nice. I love a malformed figure part. Whatever the frick you are, I'm running from you. Oh! Ammo. Okay. That's where we put the malformed... No? Okay. Never mind then. How come Silent Hill has 500 CRTs and I can't even find one and yours is broken? Exactly. What is up with that? You know, the billionaires are obsessed with trying to get to the moon and... or Mars or whatever, and making artificial intelligence and stuff, but what they should be focused on, really, is trying to find ways to... like, make some sort of technology that can take something out of a game so that we can just reach into our screens and take something out of a game. I will take one of these CRTs. And there's so many of them. So much choice. More ammo, thank you. But I really want a drink. Something to heal with. Please. Ah! Nice. In my restless dreams, I see that CRT. Yeah. In my dreams, I see a fixed CRT, an operational one. Oh, we're back here now. Okay. With the piggy on. There's the piggy on. You died again in case you still didn't notice. Thank you. ASM Canucks. I did indeed. We certainly can't use that CRT, that's for sure. That is not going to work. Give me the ammo. Give it to me, thank you. not even saying anything of any consequence that was not comprehensible. Hello. There we go. That's it, give me that. Whatever that is, stay away. Where to next then? Continue down here, I guess. Oh yeah, definitely. Huh. Ooh, thank you. Yes, I will take that. Health drink. Doesn't that literally just lead into the same apartment? It does. More ammo. Fabulous. I see you now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're so weird the way they move, these guys. Don't like them. I don't like them at all. Oh, it's the other bit of the bird. It's a swan. Right, well, we're gonna have to go back to that room once again. Here we go. Alright, I have to combine them. Just a second, please. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Ah, look at that. The swan looks a little bit weird, but that's fine. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And now we have a key by the looks of it. A winged key. Gotta love a key. And now what? Is that the key for here? I guess it is. Oh. Okay, there's a giant hole in the floor. That's always good. Yeah, I guess we don't have a choice, James. Now we're on the first floor. Very good. It's even rustier down here. I see. I like how you can look at certain things and it plays a bit of music. It's like, oh, a broken thing. Easy game. Not sure that the puzzles are exactly easy, a lot of them. That seesaw puzzle, yes, that was easy. I appreciate those types of puzzles. We'll see if they continue to be on the easy side of things or not. I hope there's another save point up ahead. I could use one of those. I would like a save point. A nice save point. Oh, we can't go through there yet. That music means that thing was in the OG, but we changed things around, so it's not here anymore. Oh, does it really? That's kind of funny if it does. Yep, can't go in there. You can't go that way, James. But you can go in here. Oh. Oh. Is that her? Oh.
Oh. It's you.
I'm James.
She's not that keen to see him.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but...
Oh my god, was that an accent I heard? Sometimes I do randomly break into accents, I guess.
What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No,
Didn't think so.
not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just
Logical
figured that
conclusions.
This is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet.
Yeah, I somehow predicted the
Her name's
the
Mary.
dialogue.
She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy.
At least I don't think so.
If you know she's dead and you think that she's here, then I think you're crazy.
Mama?
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Put the knife down.
Will you hold it for me?
Could do.
Sure, no problem.
It'll come in handy against those
If I kept
monsters.
it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Yeah, we'll take it from you then. Thanks.
No! I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Give us the knife, lady. Give us the knife. It's okay. Let's calm down. Very good. Okay. And there's a key there. Are we going to take the key as well? Deep breath, Sanji. Yeah, bless her. Honestly, I would go a bit crazy in this place as well. Oh, yes, we're taking the key. Thank you. I will take the key. Oh, there's a... Yes, the giant mirror. It was in the cutscene, Laura. And there's another CRT. Very nice. Oh. Ammo. Thank you. Anyone want a coffee or anything? Right, so. Save point, please. Can I have a save point? Mm-hmm. Well. Yeah, we're not going over there, are we? TV, you also use RAM, so maybe it was me who broke your TV. See how it's... Hello? What in the heck is that thing that I'm hearing right now? Is there a save point here? Anyway, I was going to say, CRT TVs don't have RAM in them, do they? Though, to be honest, I don't really know anything about CRTs. Or TVs in general. Smart TVs would have RAM in them, I would assume. Yes. Oh my god, oops. Camera. Okay, makes sense that they wouldn't have RAM in them, CRTs. So, is there, like, nothing in here? I guess not. It's just a room that's chilling here for the sake of it. They were built in the 70s before RAM. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's the key to go through here. I don't like it. It just keeps getting creepier. Ammo. There's an S on that door. Okay, we can go through there. Oh. Oh, hi. Yeah, no. Vers la flamme. Alexander Scriabin? Okay. I probably mispronounced that. and God spelled backwards is dog. Very random, but true. Random fact of the day. Ground floor, as you can see. We took care of you. And now we're heading to second floor again. Whew. Okay, well, we need to go back to where that clock is, because we've got the other clock hand now. Oh. Yes, there's those weirdos there that freak me out. Right. Don't know what that did. Save. Oh, Chrismatic redeemed a hydrate. I tried. We are in Silent Hill, yes. Was this open before? I don't think it was open. Unless I'm losing it. Okay. Where do we want to be going now? Oh, my neck hurts. Oh, maybe it's the M door. Probably is the M door. Watch it be the M door. Oh, actually, no. It's probably the S door downstairs. Oh, no. It is this one. Okay. There's a moth in there. A moth picture or painting. Very nice. I guess someone really liked moths in this apartment. They really liked moths. Whoa, thank you for the super chat. Doubton Trumbo, thank you. $50? That's very nice of you. Is that like a skull head on the back of that moth? I think it was my mum. My mum just brought up something to my room for me. Because I just had a delivery. And it has our address in plain view, so it's a good thing that that doesn't show up on camera. I'll have to move that in case I forget when I switch over to just chatting. It better not be Galaxy. It's definitely not Galaxy. It's a new set of bedding because I only really have one set of bedding. I don't know why. But basically, well, I had other sets of bedding before that I used to use, but I don't really like them. So I haven't been using them. I basically just have this cat bedding that that's always in all of my videos and streams, and I'll just keep, you know, washing that. Alrighty then. Okay. When just chatting goes wrong. Okay, so what is the purpose of this area is the question. Oh, there's more moths. Okay. Big moths. Okay, we're gonna go back through here. Moon. Okay, crescent moon minus eye. Skull face plus eye minus skull face. Guys, am I gonna have to do mental arithmetic now? Oh, what are you playing on the CRT? I ordered the Superstation a few days ago, so hyped. I'm not playing anything on it at the moment because the CRT, it broke on Tuesday. I was playing Dark Cloud on it though, for a bit, but now I can't. It's okay. I'm coming to terms with it gradually. You know, and there's someone who might be able to fix it, maybe. We'll see. I'm waiting for someone to come back to me about it. But hope you have fun with your Superstation. Well, this must refer to these moths, surely. I think. So it's the... Oh, that's the other thing. Is it the total number of moon crescents? Or is it just the number of moths that have moon crescents on them? That's the thing. So there's 4 moon crescents on that one. Or, you know, 1 moth. This one... That's... I'm writing all of this down. That's 2 eyes. Or 1 moth with eyes. 2 eyes again. That one's got a skull on it. I'm guessing you don't count the other 2 because they're, you know, they've got a wing missing. I don't know. Skull. I'm going to not count those 2, and then if we have to come back and count them later, then so be it. Oh yeah, there was one through here, wasn't there? That one has a skull on it as well. Through here. There also used to be a TV station called that. Oh, really? I might have heard of that TV station, actually. God, James, you make so much noise. It was just a little, you know, thing. Massive grunt trying to get over there. And that one has a skull on it as well. Okay. In that case... I guess that's all of them. Okay, mental arithmetics time. I think. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to do mental arithmetic, so I'm going to use my calculator. So there's 4 eyes. No. 4 minus 4. That is 0, my friend. Except there's no 0. So it's obviously not that. That's incorrect. We're already getting off to a great start. I guess that means that you do count the ones that are broken. Wasn't that the one you saw through the hole? Oh, is it the same one? You might be right about that, actually. It is the same one. Okay. Well, that makes things more confusing. Why the heck do they make you go through there? If it's the same moth. Very confusing. Yeah, because there's the hole, so it's the same moth. Oh, I guess it's just to push it so you could see. Yeah, so that you could push that. Did I end up having to push that? I can't remember. I think I did have to push that. Okay, so we're going to start from here. 1 skull, that's 2 moons. 2 crescent moons. That means I have to count the eye that's there. Wait. Yes. 1 eye, another 2 crescent moons. Already counted the skull on that one. And I think that's it. That's all of them. Okay. So that's 8 in total plus, and that's 5, and that's 3. Let's see if this is correct. So 8 minus 5 is 3. And then skull 3 minus 5. Oh. Well, that's minus 2. This is probably wrong. And then eyes minus skull. Well, that's 2. Watch this be very wrong. Yeah. Okay. Let me try something else. Okay, so you definitely need to do some sort of mental arithmetic here. Oh, there are actually moths that have a death skull on their backs? That's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna have to go back round and count all of them again. Yes, that's the 4 crescents. That has 2 eyes. That has 2 eyes as well, which I've written down. That's the first skull. That's another eye. And 2 more crescents. Yep. And then another skull and 2 more crescents. Sure. Not confusing at all. Okay. What if we have to go based on the number of moths? No. The heck? Hi Laura, great videos. Thank you, Sir Old School. I appreciate it. This is confusing. Oh, but the gamer redeemed a stretch. I missed a big super chat? Did I? Did I actually? There was one earlier for about $50. I did see that one. No, you read it. Oh, okay. Oh, my neck hurts. Ooh, okay. Now I'm getting into the point where I'm starting to overthink things. I think chat is trolling. Perhaps. Okay, so maybe it's based off of the number of moths and not the number of things on the moths. So the number of moths that have crescents on them, there's 1 moth. Eyes, there's 1. There's another one. There's 1 moth with a skull. Another one with crescents and another one with eyes. And another skull. And more crescents. So... is that it? There was only 2 skulls. Why did I write down 2 earlier then? I mean 3. What made me think there was 3? Strange. That is incorrect. That is also incorrect. I recommend a neck pillow, Laura. They're brilliant. I think I could do with a neck pillow. That is a good idea. I must have miscounted then. Okay, well, we start again. We recount and I write all of this down again. There's 2 eyes on there. There's 4 crescents on here. Oops. Wait a minute. I'm dumb. It's because I have to do mental arithmetics, Laura. Okay, so the number of crescents minus, wait, number of crescents minus eyes is 3. Maybe I should just recount it, but I'm gonna try again because I got something wrong earlier. Minus eyes. And then eyes minus skull. No. Still searching for high back chairs. To be honest, I haven't really looked for any. I haven't really been paying attention or looking for any or anything. Okay. This is doing my head in. Oh yeah, true, it's plus in the middle, not minus. Okay. Skull heads. 2 plus the eyes. How many eyes? 5. Wow. I beat... So I was literally... I had the right numbers and everything. I just forgot that it's a plus and not a minus. Well done, Laura. Yeah. Searching in the depths of whatever this is again. Oh, that's for the clock as well. That doesn't sound good. Don't like the sounds of whatever that was. Back to the clock again. And them lights still haven't moved. That's good. That's what we like. Except that stuff in here's moved. How the time flies. $11. Okay. Strange. That didn't do anything. Okay, so that's not what the 11's for. Huh. Okay. Not confusing at all. No. Certainly not. Silent Hill 2 looks like a banger. It is good. Did I just drink that unnecessarily? Yes, I did. So there's nothing to this. Let's see. I'm confused. You know what? You can just do this. There you go. That was fully intentional. And I knew exactly what I was doing. And I wasn't just messing around to see if I could make anything happen. Yeah, I wonder how Eddie is holding up. I don't think he's very well. I'm going to assume... that was the S door that did something to. Oh. Okay. Please tell me everything's still chill, you know, around these parts. You weren't there before. Stay there, please. I did kill you, though. Yes, the S door. No. Whoa. How? What are you supposed to do against him? Literally. Two syringes, very good. Oh. Thank you for rubbing it in. I did die. Yes. Okay. So, do we just run? Maybe we do just run. We just keep running forever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. We dodged. What if I hit you? Whoa, 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 whoa. The heck? No, 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 no. No. That's it, yes. Be nice. Whoa. Ah. He sure hits back all right, yeah. Oh, my head. My neck hurts. Ugh. Yeah, I think hitting is what you're meant to do. I think. Oh god. Yo! You're too quick. Not fair. Whoa. Ow. Sorry, James. Sorry about that. Whoa. Ah? Okay. The secret to beating Pyramid Head is to put a box on your head and call yourself Square Head. That makes sense. Yeah. Imagine just an ordinary guy out here goes to Silent Hill and he's trying to fight this monster. Ow. Oh, I already got that. Good. The heck? Please don't hurt me. Wow. Oh. Ow. Gotta put your back into it, Laura. True. Yeah. I do. Let me just grab this. Oh. Yikes. Oh, that was the short. Okay. Wooden plank versus metal. Don't underestimate the power of a cool stick. Very true. Cool sticks are very powerful. Gotta remember that. Oh. Wait. Oh. Ah! You're a real piece of work, you know that? Oh. A real piece of work. Whoa, whoa. Ah! No, 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 no. Leave James alone. He just wants to... What the fuck? What just... Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. Maybe we should just... Oh. You know, go for a nice jog and a nice bit of exercise, you know? Good Lord. Mr. Pyramid Head. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Friggin' heck, it's right. There's a lot of water falling down now. What happened there? Did he, like, he hit me and I guess he did hit me. What the frick? Sometimes it feels like you just die. Even though he doesn't actually catch you. Okay. I'm starting to think this is one of those boss fights where you just need to survive and it's timed or something, but I don't know for sure. Classic case of questionable hitboxes. I think so, yeah. Questionable hitboxes. I wonder, is this actually a case of you have to just... Okay, he did manage to get me there. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Trying to keep a distance from this guy is a nightmare. Oh my god. How do I make him use the syringe? I can't seem to get him to use the syringe. Can you not? Can you not? Okay, never mind. Run. Oh, hold triangle for syringe. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. Is this genuinely a case of I just need to keep dodging him and survive? Oh. No. Oh, it is. Too many buttons for Laura, yes. Too many buttons. I guess he did get bored. Passed. Thank you for the trophy. I very much appreciate it. And now we're following. Oh! We're outside. Save. Right now. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to stop the stream in a minute, so I will, you know, come out of the game now. Plus, my neck hurts and stuff. Oh. True, I could have been there ages if I didn't try that. Takeaway night. It is takeaway night. It's not my turn though. I think we're having Thai food today. After careful consideration, I will not be buying any of those apartments. Fair. If you want my honest opinion, I wouldn't either. No, I wouldn't buy any of those either. Or rent them. It's been a fun stream. Well done. Thank you, James Leach. The landlords would still charge through the roof for those shit. Yes, they would still charge through the roof for them. Literally. Good job, I enjoyed this. Thank you. I'm glad. I plan to stream again on Sunday, I think, but I haven't decided yet if I'm going to continue this or play something else. What do you think of the game so far? So far, I like it. I don't know how I feel about it compared to, like, Resident Evil so far. I do like the puzzles. The puzzles are a little bit more challenging than in Resident Evil, and I like that, even though, you know, that first one I did during this stream took me a little while. Amazing. What time Sunday? It'll probably be around the same time this stream started, so 2 PM UK time. It might be Rune Factory, yes. On Sunday, I'll either stream this or Rune Factory. I haven't decided yet. It's on Twitch. The schedule is listed as being this, but kind of depends, you know, because this game is intense. I like it, but it's intense. So, and I've been playing a lot of horror game and like horror game. I've been playing a lot of horror games and like intense games on stream. So Laura's schedule is very fluid. Yes, it is. I don't have set days in the week where I always stream, you know, but do you know when Mickey is next streaming, Laura? I want to catch one but always miss them. I don't think she has one scheduled yet, does she? I don't think. I'll have a look. No, she doesn't have one scheduled at the moment. So I don't know. Don't know when Mickey's next stream will be. I always just check the schedule tab on Twitch every Monday and take things from there. Yes, basically. I try to schedule my streams on Twitch at the beginning of the week. But yeah, sometimes I might midweek add a day on or something. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Yes, I think I basically see it. She does stream quite late, the UK. So I think the earliest Mickey's streamed, like our time, was, I think there was a stream she started that was around 8 PM our time once, but usually it seems to be around 11 PM our time or later is usually what time Mickey seems to stream. For, you know, I'm talking about for people that live in the UK. Will you do a just chatting stream soon? I would like to. I would like to. It won't be on Sunday. Sunday I'll definitely either play more of this or more Rune Factory, but I'd like to do another chatty stream soon. Pyramid Head must have impeccable hearing to be able to track you down. Definitely, yeah. My ability to hydrate has been clipped off. Oh, you mean like because there's limits on it? Sure, I have added some limits to how many can be redeemed, to be fair. I assume that's what you mean. Okay. I could add the limit up. I can increase it. Because I can't remember what I put the limit to per stream. Oh look, Mitzi. Mitzi's asleep on my bed now, bless her. How many consoles do you have, modern and retro? Good question. Out of all consoles, so I have a PS5, a PS4. I don't use the PS4, but I still have it. It's under my bed. Should I count the PS3 or not? Because the PS3 is mine and my brother's. I guess I'll count it because it's also mine. The PS2, the PSP, the PS Vita, Game Boy Advance, DS Lite, 3DS. Is that it? The Switch. I forgot my Switch. So I have 10. I'm pretty sure I have 10. Yeah, I don't have a PS1, but to be honest with you, I've been thinking about getting one. That's like the only other retro console, at the moment at least, that I would consider getting. Even though I don't need to get one because I can play PS1 games on the PS2, but yeah. Because the first console I ever played on was the first PlayStation, so I have a bit of a nostalgic attachment to it. I remember the big buttons on it. You'd push the power button, you'd push the massive button that, you know, it was a top-loaded disk drive. And that was cool. Do you play your PS Vita much? I want one. I haven't been recently, but that's only because I don't have many PS Vita games. There are quite a few that I would like to get, but I haven't bought them yet. But the Vita is probably my favorite handheld console. I won't count the Switch in that because the Switch is like, it's a handheld console, but it's also a home console. It's a hybrid and it's quite big. But in terms of like dedicated handheld console, I think the Vita is my favorite. I really like it and I want to play on it a lot more. And there are a few games I'm considering getting. And I have got it modded. But I don't really I mean I could just download games onto it, I guess, but I prefer physical games. I prefer physical games. I like the act of like putting the game cartridge in and stuff, you know. I got to catch up with the gameplay later. I missed everything. Yes, that's why the VOD's here. Isn't it? It's cool that there's VODs for live streams. They come in very handy. Yes to physical media. Yeah, I love physical media. Yeah, I like physical media. Although the other thing, to be honest, is when I modded my PS Vita, I got a slim model, because there's different models, and the first Vita model doesn't have any internal storage, whereas the slim model, which is, I got a slim model, and that has 1 GB of internal storage, and I used that to mod the Vita. So if I wanted to add games and stuff onto it, I would have to remod it essentially so that it was modded off of either an SD card or the memory card. Because I don't think I can add games onto it if I've modded the internal storage. I'm not sure. It's a little bit confusing how the modding process works with a Vita, to be honest. It's easy to do, but then the way it works, depending on whether you've modded on the internal storage or the memory card or SD card, you know, it depends. Some of the Japanese exclusive colors are so cute. Love the white and blue. Yeah, I love the white and blue. I was very stuck between, I either wanted to get the white and blue, the white and pink, or just the plain white. And I ended up getting the plain white one, not the glacier white. The glacier white, I think, has like black, what are they called? Analog sticks or something. Are they even called analog sticks, those ones? Because they're very small. But yeah. Oh, Zax redeemed a stretch. Have you seen those people on YouTube that make their own physical media, like the discs or USB drives and boxes, etc.? I haven't actually, but that sounds cool. And there's some games that I would really like to have, but are way too expensive. So I would like physical copies of them. So I would probably either have to make my own copies of them or buy bootlegs or something. I actually have 2 bootleg Game Boy Advance games, because when I bought them, it's 2 of the Kirby games on Game Boy Advance. I can't remember what they're called now. But I saw a listing for them on eBay and I thought, usually they go for $60 each, but someone was selling them for, I think it was £30 for the 2 of them. And I thought, I bet these are bootlegs, but I'm just going to buy them anyway. And yeah, they are bootlegs, but I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I don't really want to pay £60 for a Game Boy Advance game, to be honest. But then there's certain games that are even more expensive than that. I think, especially horror games on the PS2 and PS1, for example, some of them are very expensive. Mitzi on the move. She is on the move, isn't she? What are you doing, Mitzi? Is it time for your dinner? She's just giving me a look. It's time for my dinner. Sorry, I did the Mitzi voice there. I do apologize. Yes, she likes looking out the window. Okay, I think I'm going to end the stream now because I have a feeling... Yes, dinner. It's dinner time. Okay. Yeah, true. All cat parents do give their cats voices. I always give Mitzi a voice and she insults me and stuff, you know. Cat parent things. And Mitzi's voice happens to be very squeaky that I gave her for some reason. I don't know why. But there you go. Okay, I'm going to end the stream. I will see you on Sunday. Don't know if it will be this game or Rune Factory. We'll see. Thanks for joining, everyone. Bye-bye.